So hey everybody, it's time for more of Lost Judgment. We did one stream on launch night. I have since awoken. Okay, yeah, we can jump into this. Chat, important discoveries were made when we started playing this. We started playing this at the start of the week. Number one, there's a lot of really good incentives to do fighting dudes. You get a bunch of extra points. And number two, enemies spawn immediately after you kill one set. So I think I grinded maybe 110,000 experience in between streams. So I have a bunch of things now. Things may have happened. We may have just gotten a bunch of stuff, mainly in the stat section. I kind of just let it go while I was waiting for other things to be done yesterday, as I stayed up to reset my schedule a little bit. So we have some of our good moves, and a little bit for the combat styles. Nothing in special yet. Pepsi Man looking a little different. I will not be streaming Pepsi Man. I'd like to do a stream of you leaving right now. I'm the best in the biz. I fucking know my words. How do I do it? Running into that trap of going through the wrong door. I can't believe my lovable dog left. How dare they?
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah, and its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I wish I had Google Glasses.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Thank you,
Oh,
Oren.
yeah. That was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Hear about that mysterious arachnid man yet?
Each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing.
What do I
you got
think of
going.
Tales of
Well, we
Ariana
probably
so
won't be
far?
paid for
It's pretty good.
impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront
I haven't gotten to
investment.
play a lot
But
yet,
directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want.
but so far I'm enjoying
At
it.
least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got
I
something.
feel like more recently, whenever I
If I
drink
give it a
something,
shot.
I just fail and then have
But
to
you've
cough.
never asked.
I think I'm gonna die or
Well, the
something.
system's got a long way to go. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you
How many
wanted me
Hoodle
as
cutscenes
your guinea
have I
pig
seen
all
so far?
along.
Not enough.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
Yeah, them
So you're
upgrading
saying
Tsukumo
human
from
intuition.
character that occasionally appears in the
Precisely.
first game
Even
to
in this day and
main
age,
cast is
human
pretty cool.
intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest
How much did I
to
miss
spot,
after the last
so
stream?
maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
Nothing. We just
Treasure
went to
hunt
this
for
building
trouble.
and learned about this
Does sound right up my alley.
app
Doesn't it?
that'll help us
I
find
can
bad
already
stuff.
picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
Hey, you know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries. for
Welcome
help,
back, my lovable
or even
dog with a heart of
eavesdrop all
gold.
over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation
Please don't say
capabilities,
come
you'll be a
mittens.
trouble terminator.
Wanted to say I
Just
fell
like I've
downstairs
always
picking up my
wanted.
Taco Bell order. Oh no.
Now, I do have some
Did
other
you like
gadgets in the
Ragdoll
works,
like a
but I'm
Dragon
still
Engine
fine-tuning
character?
their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Whee! Mittens cares more about the food. What an awful white woman Wednesday. I feel so much power, chat. How far? Okay, we're getting close.
For real?
Oh no, they want it.
And stay down.
I'm gonna pick that hot pepper off the floor.
There it is.
That man's going to die. So why is Yagami in Yakuza 7 land? Oh, Yokohama. The two of the characters from the last game decided to start their own detective agency in Yokohama. They ended up getting some case at a school and said, hey, come help us with this. And now it has snowballed into serious judgment murder mystery. So we're just presumably hanging out here for a while. It's okay, I'm a professional. Why he jumped like that? I don't know, he's like 33. I can't wait for the Kaito DLC. You haven't even played one of these games.
Please. Excuse me.
You're like the fact that Alto constantly posts about Reen despite barely getting through one of those games.
It's Yagami. Yep. Either way.
I was bird watching.
Aw. Huh?
I'm trying not to think about the fact that we're looking for a dude named Arachnid Man. He's like, I love birds so much. Swallow should not be here right now.
Huh.
Observe him carefully. I'm observing.
What the?
What is this? Oh. Oh no. 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 Could I ask you something?
Hmm?
What's in your back pocket? Bada boom.
This is,
Those are panties. Ew. Could those be yours? I knew some of my best stuff had gone missing.
I see.
It appears you fell when you were stealing panties. I'm calling the cops. You asshole, not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
No choice but to use force. Oh man, he's real strong. Ew. And I got up. That is a lot of points and money. Jesus. All I did was kick one dude up. But I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. You took him down. You know, I wanted to forget this guy. He had nothing compared to Ass Ketchum. He was brave to the end. You pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting my underwear back.
No.
I'm happy to help.
Yep.
I work around Kamurocho, but I'm taking on work around Ijin show too. Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact them anytime you want. I don't know, stuff.
Please.
Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Feel like Yagami's like, God, why does this keep happening? How do I keep running into these? Is there a selfie mode in this game? We have our camera, but though I don't, wait. No, that's just our photos. R3? No. Wait. R3, yes! This is it, change expression. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh no, he's scared. Yeah, do it!
Really, guys?
Ah, it's the wrong one. Thought that was the zone for it. It's not that. Oh, it's this.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more
I have to go nap. I haven't
data,
slept in
the
15
more my
hours. Oh,
program
okay.
can learn.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its
Will
street
G Guy
smarts
be
along
handling
with me.
highlights for the Cage
Correct.
Marathon
Do make use of the
from
system
this year?
often
Yeah.
if you could.
It's something they'll
I
be
know this is
bouncing
a lot,
between the
but
regular
one
ones.
last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond
I saw
our
people
current
mention it in the
capacity.
Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I'm
So if you
excited for
ever
that
feel
one.
like it, maybe you can pick
I
them up.
imagine we'll see the last
never
Smash
hurts to have more
character,
income.
and
I'll take a look sometime.
I don't have any huge wants except I don't know, maybe showing what the remaining boards are going to be in the new Mario Party. The body model walks at night. My timeline's like so curated, when I look at my Twitter, I've constantly seen throughout all of today the exact same formatted tweet of going, man, I sure am glad that this is gonna be the last bit of Smash. It's been so bad, and I'm like, every single post is from people that don't play it. And I'm like, this checks out. I don't blame those people. Nah, I do. They've been like this for like 3 years straight. I guess I'll kick him. I'm tired of Smash discourse on my timeline.
Waste.
I would just say curate it better. The only amount I get is just people complaining about other people talking about it. And I'm just like, I feel like you've done a real terrible job of, you know, curating if you're just seeing it all the time. Though, to be fair, in my recent in recent years, I've become more and more opposed to things when I'll look at my timeline and look at certain things that people are talking about. I become more aware of, you're talking about a thing, you don't play it at all. Okay, everything you said is worthless then. Where I'm like, oh, you're just posting to have an opinion on something that you don't need to.
Excuse me. Yagami. Yep. Yep. Mmm. Mm. Ah. Um. Hmm? Huh.
Yeah, is that like... Is this the Riddler?
I see.
Is this like the the final boss of Batman Forever on Super Nintendo? Big Riddle?
Hmm. Hi.
I like Riddler Podlord a lot. I feel like everything like that's worked out pretty well. I can only assume Big Think this week is gonna be like 8 people trying to ride that bit on top of it, so Riddler Podlord will basically die in 1 week and I'll be sad. But you know, do what you can. They're putting out something directly right here, but I guess I'll just ignore it. What do we look at? Oh, okay, we gotta go to the first floor. In the Podlord chat. Oh yeah, I don't look at everything too much, except when something releases. I'll skim some chats. You have to use observation mode. Thank you.
Suspicious. What the?
Which Discord's the Podlord chat? It's the one for patrons. If you're $5 and above on Patreon, we have a Discord for the podcast on that. We did that because it's more manageable instead of it just being an open thing where 1,000 people can come in there. And then try and say, hey, can I suggest an episode of Curse Content Club? Despite the fact that you will never do that. And I'm like, I'm going to die. Well, found it. Give me that twig. I need that for, stuff. I did the Vin Diesel Guile hair at one time. That's pretty good. Now, I'm usually fine with most pod lords, right? Because, you know, they give us money. You know, I only really dislike a bit of one of two scenarios happen. It's the most aggressively unfunny thing ever made. Or, there's, like, aggressive bit stealing. Then I'm like, I don't know about that. Granted, that one has only really had when I saw people wanting to get included in the podcast video by doing a Gary Busey thing. I'm like, no, that's theirs. Stop that. No. Bad. I'm gonna squirt you with a water bottle. There's only one Gary. Actually, there's two. There's real-ass Gary Busey, and then the person that does a Gary Busey thing for our pod lords. They're wonderful, except for the fact that they're the reason that we include fucking podlord images in the video, which is fucked up.
Eh?
Suezo Busey was immaculate. It was something. It was stolen.
Yeah.
Someone mistakenly took it.
Eh?
In other words,
Eh?
yep.
That's kind of what I meant when they put that there, but whatever.
Eh? Hi. 졌다. 에?
Excuse me.
에?
I'm gonna hide my feelings in a time capsule. can't believe she'd want to date me. I tuck in my shirt into my pants.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do they live? You have a yearbook?
Yeah.
Schools don't keep the yearbooks because they're fucking shitty ass schools that suck.
Oh.
This is a good face sketch. I don't know how you were so good at doing that. That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
You know, I heard through the grapevine that she has nothing because you still won't come for her. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go to that first floor hallway. What door would get me to that? Ah, here we go. Is that the...
Huh?
Is that one of those body models that's like, here's what all the veins and the innards look like?
Hmm? There it is. I can hear it. There it is.
Yeah, it really is one of those.
Hey!
Well, there he goes. Oh god. The chase begins.
You won't get away.
Alright, this track's pretty good for this.
Hold up.
How the fuck did you just super go
You just
fast
threw his
like
heart
that?
at me.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, fuck me.
What, now a kidney? You won't get away.
Yagami, please.
I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
We football 11?
Hold up. You won't get away.
Oh, I need this bottle of juice.
Hold up. That was too slow.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's give that another try. Alright, come back, big guy.
You won't get away.
Whee!
Hold up. This kid just threw his heart at me. Now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
He's like, please stop, I'm gonna shit myself.
Hold up.
Please slow down.
Hold up.
The thing where he rounds the corner and just gets a boost for no reason is the worst.
You won't get away. Give it up, Alex. Hey!
Get the Titan. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a body model.
Hey.
You've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen.
Nah.
So your idea was to paint yourself like the body model, replace it, stand in place and watch people get correct answers. This is a dumb sitcom method for getting good test results.
No way. Hey. Nope.
Oh, okay. You didn't scare me. I didn't like the part where you threw organs at me, though. That was fucked up.
Hmm?
Let me look at these tasks we've got here. Alright, well, so we have to wait for this one to progress. Which is always unfortunate. I would like my reward now, please. I feel like I've very much earned it. Oh, there's a question mark one. Ah, okay, we have a UFO related thing we could do. Question mark one. Oh, there's the forbidden taste that we set up. There is that. Oh yeah, we should do the one where you have to go to Chinatown. Might as well finish that one. Ah, okay, I see. There it is. Any more children been beat up? I've stuck to normal people at the moment. Like a panty-related guy. We took care of that. Yagami, you did it. You're fucking dead. Okay, never mind. You're fine. Thankfully, there's a cab right here. Target search.
Hey.
Ah, okay. We found it. A bit more rounded. Ah, okay.
Excuse me.
The fact you have to beat the shit out of kids 6 times, yeah. In like the first 5 or 6 hours, it's pretty, pretty insane. I will bring the time capsule there. Oh, hello. Let's exchange these 40-pound metal objects. Oh no. My attempt to bone her has now become problematic.
Seriously?
They're like, I'm sorry, we didn't dox her enough to know whether or not she was married.
嘘
Yeah.
Your life's only your life has begun. There's 2 years left of it, but it'll be a good time.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, the SP in this is a hell of a lot better. Let's see. Well, how are we looking? Yeah, we got like 14,000. Yeah, we'll just pick those up. I guess we'll just start doing main plot again. I wanted to do a couple of side cases, then went, I don't really do a lot of that on stream, so we should probably just move on. Mainly because I kind of want to do combo, and none of these are leading to me breaking a dude's skull open, so I feel like I'm missing out. Speaking of breaking skulls out.
What a waste.
Ah, plague. Plage. Plage. Plague. Well, I guess this game can't do the full animation. Of some of those, it just kind of hangs while it tries to load the next thing. Maybe it makes sense here since this is a video cutscene.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Why do we have just the mass squad? I am going to dual wield chairs on a patio. Okay, he's like, ow, that one actually hurt. Ow. I have an umbrella.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Biggie snack time. Yeah, this feels great. I have a table. Help! Ah.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude,
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where
Yeah.
did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay, you shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, You okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case.
Her saying they have sunglasses on has a
And
real
then she
Clark
said
Kent energy to
I
it.
need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Oh,
This is Mikoshiba.
this is like pre-decomposition.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
You should pull that drink over, have a nice little drinky. Quick search mode. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, it's Mikoshiba after he got worked over.
Suspicious.
Nice suit. His hands tied? No way he could escape that.
What the? Hey.
Corpse found in Eugene show, if I remember right. Well, that takes care of that.
Still so many unanswered questions.
Someone should probably clean this, but it won't be me.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well,
Oh my god, he has a vape.
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
I like the wandering handyman who vapes.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next
I hear
one.
frantic typing. I'm just re-promoting the stream.
Don't let me down Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna be a problem.
Come get some. Bring it up.
Yeah, I should probably drink some goop. There we go. Getting up.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Oh, you're a problem. Ow. Oh man, he crunched me. Jesus. This dude vapes and he's strong. Powerful combination. Yeah, counters seem to be what they want for this guy.
Let's do this.
That'll help. Get in a chair.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Kind of, it's the DLC bombs. They had a real good soul to them.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
Vape.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down.
Turns into the Judgment logo. Sorry, that's the wrong Judgment.
Kawana-san says they're a gang, the Yokohama Ryumon.
Specifically,
We're on the one where the
Ryumon
woman just starts
assassins,
screaming.
called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah.
Anyway,
just
hi
didn't know
Prowley.
they crossed.
I'm now meeting the local
Hold up,
handyman who
Assassins?
started
Why would
vaping
someone
and then
put
tried
a
to
hit
punch
out
me
on
in the throat.
Yagi-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Ryumon would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs.
Turns
piped in
into
from
the Judge
top
I
left.
Shinigami no
Good
Yui
news
Gon.
is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them
It's
up
funny
for
that
you?
they changed the name from
thanks.
Judge Eyes to
I'm good on
Judgment, and then you
contracts.
play the game and you go, holy shit,
Man,
this
oh
game
man.
tried to make the term
What kind of
Judge
shit did
Eyes
you
be
step in?
super apparent like 8
If you're gonna make a
times.
mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man.
And they
Besides,
spelled Judgment
don't
wrong.
You owe him for saving your ass
Did
from
they?
the
Because
White
they spelled it the
Masks.
way you did, so did you
Didn't
just spell
save
Judgment
my
wrong?
ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, and I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Huh?
What? Ah, yes, this is the old man we saw once in the last game.
Hey!
Yeah.
He's a friend. Please do not get violent.
Hmm?
Huh?
Hey.
It's nice that they eventually caught up with all these Yakuza games localizations that came out. So it doesn't feel like that localization team's like, oh man, we have 2 in the fucking tank that we have to do. It's kind of weird when this game coming out of, like, oh yeah, this is a worldwide launch. It's the first one of those. Yeah, this is absolutely a Yakuza game. We found a dude that people were trying to say was Arachnid Man. Turns out he is just a dude who is trying to steal underwear.
Gotcha.
Kiseki fans, please look forward to Crossbell in 2023. They deserve it for being fans of that franchise. Oh no, he mad. Holy shit. Have you seen the OP? No, not at the moment. Chad, I'll ask you very kindly to not give me advice on a video game that I'm playing, as I've outlined in the rules. I don't know why I have to say this like every other stream before it sinks in, before you take these remedial fucking classes. I have not seen the OP. Only I can give advice. Yeah, and I'll give you the advice, too. At this point, KZ decided to not continue this statement. Probably just couldn't handle it.
Yeah. Huh? I see.
You didn't have anything. Yeah, I did. It was just incredibly fucking rude. So it's literally me going, no, stop that set. Stop, stop, stop. And then I went, no, let's just not. Jerry, they crushed my nachos. They ruined them, Jerry. There's cheese everywhere.
Yep.
Never trust Uber Eats, okay? Of all the ones I've tried, they're like the worst one. Also, they're the only one that if you try to order through the website, it's impossible to cancel your order. They're like, you can only do it through the app. They're like, hey, would you like to do the extract stuff again, like the last game? I'm like, I guess. Yeah, just add everything to the broth. Maybe use this mysterious gourd. What is this Resident Evil potion? It's just some weird drug that makes me super powerful. These quesadillas are the Minecraft of sex, though, gotta say. Alto, what does that mean? Gonna need you to break this one down. Red Bull, yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Give me one moment. All right, chat. We were talking about extracts here. And during that time, probably went, Red Bull. And during this statement, something horrible happened. What do you mean my stream collapsed? Oh god, this is that stupid fucking Persona 4 thing. Never mind. You see, when someone says my stream collapsed, my brain goes, oh shit, something bad happened. But it's like, no, it's a stupid fucking Joseph Anderson joke. God fucking damn it. Anyway, as I was saying, you mentioned Red Bull, and my brain went, KZ, you put a monster in the freezer 2 hours ago. You better get that now before it dies. So that was good. I've forgotten about this thing. You're insane. I'm not insane. I just forgot. You can't just put them in the freezer. Yeah, you can. It's called I need it cold now. Isn't that dangerous, like, unironically? No? You put them in the fridge. I don't see what putting them in the freezer is any different, unless you like keep them in there for a while. Then they'll explode like other things. But what am I thinking of? I do not. Am I thinking of glass? Probably. Alright, we gotta head all the way out there. Let's take the cab. Cans are okay. Yeah, it's just a can. Just a little can. You know what I'm saying, right? You know, a little bit of... Yeah, that.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ihara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But
Neopets NFT just dropped. Cat is malting. Are you... What?
Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
When you're drinking only
I'm
water.
not the one they were really there to threaten.
I've been
with
having
staying
plenty
silent.
of
Sawa
water.
Sensei. 4 years ago, when Toshiro Ihara killed himself, apparently she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened.
They have a big
at the
like
time.
water filter
As of
jug
now,
thing.
Someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that.
Mainly because Florida
my
water is
guess.
actually
Well, if
toxic.
that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry, I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang.
Alta,
thinking they
gonna
could
ask you
scare
to
the
please stop
detective
replying to
officer.
whoever is
No
making
one
insane
expected me to
posts
double down
about
even
Final
harder on
Fantasy VII Remake.
You're totally right.
I look to my left, I see it on my timeline, and I'm like, this seems pretty cringe. Please do not do that. You're clearly talking to a
News
sociopath.
broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School.
I mean,
know
the
how
thread
Hiro
doesn't exist to
Mikoshiba
me
died.
anymore. Good.
The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Chat, we're in a new chapter. So this guy's gonna give us the rundown.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Fucking burger Digimon. That Nintendo Direct shit hit me like a train. I was busy doing doing other shit, so I missed that for like 3 hours and went, oh,
Yes.
that's neat.
It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course.
Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in
Why is it so late this time? Dude, everyone had... They've had him around this time before.
the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High
Core,
School.
like, Nintendo Directs are a bit more in the afternoon. Unless it's E3, they do stuff in the morning of E3, because usually there's a show floor to go do shit after that's done.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good.
Yeah, this one's like an hour later than usual, though. I will say that.
This whole operation.
Because I meet to do our podcast stuff.
I figure I'll head
and it's
back
an
to
hour
Seiryo
after
High
that, so that's
today.
fucking weird.
I should check in on Sawa
I'm in
Sensei
work
and see
when
if
it
she's
happens.
holding up.
That's
She's
unfortunate.
got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't
Did I
deserve
see the Kingdom Hearts 4 leaks? Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Right
I
from
can't
the
believe
outset,
Riku's
Sawa
dead.
Sensei flat out
It's pretty
denied
rough.
that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned
But
she
a brave new
confronted him
direction
about
for the
his
series
actions
that I
4
think we
years
can
ago,
all appreciate.
which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
40
Whoever
minutes is
she
pretty
was,
insane.
she
This is
has
one of
to be
those main
involved in the
directs,
murder.
so it's
How
like
else could
a
she have
collection of a
Mikoshiba's
bunch of
picture
different
right
stuff,
before
so it
he
ends up
died?
being that. Whenever it's like,
almost like the
here's
killer
the
was trying to
direct
hide
on
any
one
trace
game,
of
or the mini things
If
that
so,
that
that's
I'm
pretty
glad
bizarre.
haven't been happening.
Why is
Then
that?
it's like 20 minutes, yeah.
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be...
Bayonetta,
well,
an oath
more
to return.
justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay.
I want to talk about
But what
Bayonetta.
gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa Sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him.
It restarted
Guess we'll have to
development
ask her
yesterday.
directly
Hell
if
yeah,
you
let's
really
go.
wanna know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
I like
Sure
Platinum's
is.
has literally had to
Get
go.
this damn hangover.
We're tired of people asking us about Bayonetta, but we can't
as well
say
head back
anything
soon.
only Nintendo
Only
is
I can
allowed
get in
to.
and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Which honestly, at this point, I feel bad where it's like, they've been getting punched over this fucking games for so long. They're like, it's fine. We're not allowed to say it. They own it. Which I'm like, good luck. Good luck, Platinum. I hope you eventually can put out that Bayonetta game and it's a solid game, because holy shit does Babylon's Fall look like the fucking worst game they've ever made.
You morons.
The dog took my taco. Fucking goddamn it. I went to the bathroom at E3 when they showed up. It was such a W. This is what you get for making a bad video game. Boom. Sorry, Tabata was on screen. I've been making fun of Babylon's Fall for a bit. Because they showed it a bunch. Ow. Because they showed it a bunch. Or they showed it that one time at like a Sony show. And I didn't think it looked very good. And then they're like, more details later. Alright. And then they didn't show it. And it's like, it's finally gonna come back. And everyone else on the crew was like, you know, KZ's just not into Platinum anymore. It's like, no! It's just that looked bad, but I'm gonna stay optimistic when they show it. Then they show that trailer, and I genuinely just start getting sad, because it's like the worst it's ever looked somehow. And then everything they said about that game, I'm like, oh my god, what did you fucking do? And also, don't talk about the music. They're like, the identity of a Platinum game is a soundtrack that pumps you up. We're gonna make the most boring soundtrack ever made. And they're like, we pitched it as Nier Automata, but it doesn't end. And I'm like, fucking, this looks like fucking TMNT, the Platinum game, but it doesn't fucking end instead. Faculty room. I think that was on floor 2, but though I could be wrong. Which one of the turtles gets the best head? Don.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Also, I am scrolling through the chat there. They absolutely did restart some aspect of Bayo 3's development, yeah.
Yes, that's why you've been asking.
Because the person you would have assumed was directing that
You
left
should've
Platinum
told us,
like a
man.
year or 2 in.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
I can't tell the Ninja Turtles apart. I've never watched the show.
No, did
I
it?
mean,
Mean a lot for us to know.
they have different colored bandanas and
Seen
different
how he
weapons.
looked after
But then
us.
when you watch, you get their
We're
you
still
get their
in the dark about
personalities.
that mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped.
There's
going
plenty
to
of
class.
great Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle media. I highly recommend the second film, TMNT2: Secret of the Ooze. Vanilla Ice is in that one.
Body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you?
I
She
just
give
turned
you
on
anything
mod
solid?
mode by accident.
No,
Why was
we didn't
Smith's
really
a
get
block
into it
term?
yesterday.
Alto?
Way too many, things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too?
Have I
don't
read
like
about the
Mikoshiba-sensei much, but
Rosa
never
Des
imagined
variety
this.
of code? No.
Now I'm kinda
No, I don't.
conflicted
I
about
don't
the
keep
whole
up on variants because I like to be happy in life.
thing. Anyway, I should get going.
A lot of people got banned 2 months ago. Hate raid bots. I just went in and just started fucking hitting them based on lists that were going around. So I've just decided fuck it for the time being and just going sub only mode so I don't have to do that.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me
Do you
what
see
happened
some mom get
yesterday?
reported by a guy who really likes Resident Evil 6?
times
Imagine
must
if
I
that was
repeat
us.
myself?
Alto, if somehow the idea of us playing Resident Evil 6 got me in trouble, I swear to God, I would fucking lost it. I'm like, all we're trying to do is do combo, and we're getting in trouble. Grant, they fucking went after some weak shit of like, she's got MILF in her name, get her banned. I'm like, that's fucked up. That's part of her last name. You can't do that. It's like legal.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me.
Y'all
You
like
think you could pin
RE6
down
though.
where Mikoshiba's body was
That is
discovered?
incorrect.
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Saying I like Resident Evil 6 is
Okay,
like
but you know
means
that
that
it's been a
I
few
would have to
days
say
since they found
I
it.
like Chris's campaign
may
in
have
Resident
already
Evil
scooped
6,
up the
and boy is that not happening.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River, near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically.
If Chris's campaign was
First floor
removed,
is
the
just
game
a
would be a
bunch of
strong
empty
7.
boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Let me think about this. Yeah, and they removed, and they just didn't do that Ada thing, probably. Yeah, strong 7, sure. What if they called RE96 because of IX? Yeah, they could. They're probably gonna do something real fucking funny that way. Yo, you know, it had 6 members in it. The Wolf Pack. Fucking don't talk about the Wolf Pack. God, Resident Evil 8 so good. I need to do a playthrough of that again before the year's up, so I can feel like where it slots in at Game of the Year. I'm glad Resident Evil 8 had that same thing as Resident Evil 3 Remake, where they're like, you get points every time you beat the game. Based on challenges and stuff, so I basically played RE8 like 6 or 7 times. "2021's been an amazing year for games. It really has. There's been so much great stuff, and then there's still a bunch of it still coming out. There's plenty of stuff I still need to play. I'm very excited for Far Cry 6. It's coming out. This is absolutely not because they'll just send it to me, so I will not have to buy it. But I'm very excited for Far Cry 6. Why is the thinking icon on the bottom left just Ichiban? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something with that Mario Party stuff. I don't know what my plans are. Whether or not I do a stream, because then it just straight... I don't know, there's something really funny about it fucking coming out on my birthday like that.
Hey.
Open window. Back of the building, then. Can you repeat that? Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm planning on doing on launch for Mario Party, because it comes out on my birthday. I don't know if I'm doing a birthday stream or not. But we could. Have to figure something out.
Suspicious.
Decided to see a YouTube video of Far Cry 6 with all scenes of Giancarlo Esposito and never look at the game again. Gonna be honest. I'd find, like, zero value in that. When they're like, hey, he's the villain of this game, I'm like, cool, I want to see how that integrates. Because otherwise I could just watch Breaking Bad. How old were you during Gangnam Style? Gangnam Style was 9 years ago, right? Oh, okay, well, based on that, that would be yeah, I would be 19.
What the?
I'm turning 29 next month. Entry point. You were so lucky to not be inside of school. Oh. I mean, yeah, totally. I feel ya. I saw the posts about Gangnam Style that were fucking absurd. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Alright, we can't go through that.
Suspicious.
Yeah, can I use these? Yes. Okay. Well, we figured out what they want. Parkour mode. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Had no idea you were 4 months older than me. Yep. I see cats malding over people going, what's Neopets? I'm like, this is so sad. I can't believe you're 12 years older than me. You're not 17. I can see the bags under your eyes right now. Just remember the Harlem Shake. Yeah, that feels like that's also... It's been forever since that, too. Shout out to that 1 year with the dress. Ah, okay. Don't get me started on the... I was in the trenches for that. Well, what color is it? It was black and blue, by the way. Well, I have great news, probably. I will not pick the opposite one to try and upset you. You are correct. It is, in fact, black and blue. Everyone who thought it was the other one was just fucking capping. My bad impressions of you collapsed. Nice vegetables. You know what sucks? I can never stream Persona 4. Because you will ruin my life.
Hello? Anybody here?
They fucking announced Ose for fucking SMT5. And I was like, oh no.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
I know you're streaming, but you need to... What the fuck is this? Alto? What do you mean? When did they add Giancarlo Esposito to Payday 2? And he's the dentist. He added them 7 years ago. Gonna go ahead and... You're not gonna hear this. I'm gonna hear this, though. That might be the worst thing I've ever seen. I didn't need to hear Giancarlo Esposito go, you see, I need my payday, too. That's so bad. Oh, this way. That must be where his body was. There's the arrow, and we're done. They gave us a comical large spoon as a melee weapon ad this year. Yep. Remember that episode with the Mexico filter where Gus poisons himself? What a good show. There was something that I was watching recently that was like a yellow filter on this. And I was talking to Dan and I'm like, dude, it's just like when Breaking Bad needs to tell you it's Mexico where they just have to make it yellow.
Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe.
Breaking Bad's such a good show, probably. It's a shame we can never watch it again.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a
I need to
real
add you
idea?
back to that one group chat probably so every single time Mittens does
Figured I'd
another
take a look around.
fucking Breaking Bad post. I'm not the only one who has to dissolve.
What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up.
Has she not watched
Once our
it? Of course
investigation
not.
kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer. So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these
Literally
caps off?
cartoon villains. Maybe a little bit.
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal.
Probably. I'm adding you back to
Folks,
this
is
group
that any
chat now
thoughts
that
on
we
all
got
that?
the shitty
Anything
people out of it
specific?
anyway.
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a
You know,
horror
aside from
smart
Vince.
guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that?
Cops
crap?
be like, I don't
Hell, we're
wipe.
gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play
Don't
intel
wipe to
40
assert
games, Ehara
dominance.
is just sitting pretty. Shit.
I'm really glad you're one of the biggest bottoms I know, Prowley, and you wipe.
Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
Did you see the red post of the kid shitting in front of the...
Was gonna
What?
take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt
I
you
need to
found
send you
much.
the... Oh,
But
no.
tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I would like info.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Bingo.
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine. Let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at it.
IRT'd, hold
But it
on.
seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must...
Ahem. A student asked me today, do I have to wear my mask while taking a dump? I said it couldn't exactly be enforced. He responded by looking me dead in the eye, ripping off his mask, and grunting with an effort to shit his pants. I teach 9th grade. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna fucking die.
had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol.
My
lecture.
MC
Sick
probably
of this
being
going
like,
nowhere.
I
Hotshot here's gonna
I
look at
love
a horror
pooping
for
in
us, and maybe
public
we'll
in
take
front of
advantage
people. Just going.
You're the best, Nabe-san.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was
Right
brought
after
here.
the McGriddle.
His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hot shot? And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his
Ikebukuro, cool
arrest, despite
SMT
being in
reference.
custody the whole time.
Stop that. Stop
There's
that,
no
you
doubt
fucking
he's
boss
connected to the
baby.
killers. We just put the screws to him and squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah?
Why are we in a visual novel now? Don't worry about it.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever.
My first video game was Sonic, so I should compare everything to Sonic.
Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Also, probably the white women had been alerted to your presence in Discord.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound. Before
Ow.
that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Owie.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right?
For you.
I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Cause of death.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict.
Have you played LA Noire? I feel like they would be amazing streams. I actually did.
That's exactly what he did. Just as
I
the
did. That
judge
game is
laid
very
down the
funny.
sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
I love it. They're like, we need to find out whether or not this dude's lying, and their face is literally exploding every second.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene.
Every
No shame.
You found the one way to appeal to me for it, where
So
it's
when you
like
said
I'm
it
just
was a
calling
knife,
every
was that
old
a
man
guess
Joe
based on
Biden.
analyzing the
But
wood?
I'm thinking of the one specific bald dude who's super Joe Biden in
outright
that.
stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Yagami!
Hey, wait up!
Come back here, suspicious man. Ah! Sorry, I was thinking about hamburgers.
You won't get away.
Blech. When I trip in the street because I thought of McDonald's, that's fucked up. I forgot you can kick balls at them. Oh, here we go. No. You have amazing endurance. Soccer balls hurt so bad. Don't worry about it. You simply dodge them.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I've been hit in the face with them multiple times. Quite the bra moment. That's pretty good.
Why'd you run?
The French found my Kiseki dialogue
jump
tweet.
out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
You know, I have been trying to play more of Azure recently.
Should we get
I got a really choice quote from our early game in that was pretty funny.
Any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Pretty sure Alto would think it's a certified banger.
Okay,
What the fuck? What the fuck was the
Age
quote?
30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional.
Oh yeah, they're talking up Douglas the Demon.
House biologist too.
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went
Which
to high
might
school.
be the fucking funniest
Says here
one.
You have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class
Douglas?
reunion
Yeah, hold on. Let me
in
pull it
Chinatown.
up, put it on,
So
put it
I
on
came to
fucking
scope out the
put it
location
on
in
here.
advance.
Douglas the
way
Demon.
to Chinatown.
CGF's strongest guardsman.
We thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
It's great if they just say his name normally and someone's like, he's really earned his name.
Kurakawa
And then
Academy.
fucking butts that one out. I'm like, hell yeah, Paul shit ass.
Hey, over here.
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto is to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
You know, I really like the one thing is that I have the Japanese voices on for Trails to Azure. You know, because that game has a lot of text. I need at least something to set the mood. And Randy Orlando calls himself a Casanova in the translation script. And then I get to hear what the script was for the Japanese. And for that point, it's just him going, Naisugayu, over and over again. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Here I come. You alright? You mentioning Randy? No. This beach Ichiban's gonna be able to do this in 8 and he'll be the perfect character. That'd be pretty neat. Snake style's entirely based upon on countering and inflicting fear status to make people fucking do insta-kill takedowns where you just scare them. Which, as Yagami described it earlier, I needed to develop a fighting style where I'm holding back.
Excuse me.
Yeah, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping?
Does that mean...
Look up wiretapping on the Buzz researcher. Okay. What fucks you up about Japan? Alright, so we gotta head over there. Alright, there's a cab like right there. You will never see almost anyone wearing a suit and having bangs in the West. I'm thinking about it, and yeah. I think about the only time you see someone wearing a suit is for like a bit. Like Easy Allies during E3 coverage. They're doing like the reaction thing in the studio and they're all wearing suits and I'm like, I get it, it's a funny bit. You're like getting dressed up for the occasion. But I don't see anyone unironically wearing a suit.
Enough is enough!
Suits are meme clothing except in Japan. When we play the next co-op game, we should wear suits. They'd never know. You're right.
Well...
Huh?
I can see the appeal. We do need to do something. We need to co-op. We need to co-op something really stupid.
Yep.
Is Cool Spot co-op? Me and Alter are gonna co-op your demise in a second. Let's see. Reveal the badge. What if suits were called sniffs? Shut the fuck up. We do RE Revelations too.
Hey.
Can we actually do that, or do we have to like jump through extra hoops to get it working? Yeah, you have to use Parsec. We'll figure it out. I guess we could do that.
Huh?
I used Parsec for Mario Party once, so I guess I can do it for that.
Yep.
I didn't laugh at the sniffs. I'm getting better every day, baby. If we were in a call, you would have fucking crumpled. Not true. Absolutely true.
Gotcha.
Detector. We can track down sources of electronic signals. Okay. I like how this game's like, we're actually gonna make it a detective game this time. Where you just have a bunch of stupid fucking gadgets and whatnot. Let's see. Check mentions. What is this? What we got here? Probably. You deserve everything I do to you. Shield Tech 2 thing again. Fine. If you want me to play Tech 2, fucking, head on over. Fucking, where's the button? Oh, fuck, where is it? There. Fun Tech. There it is. There, do that. There, bye. A Draco with the... Oh, fuck, I actually made money. Holy shit. I kind of gave up the ghost. Holy shit. A nice even 300 for Tac 2, baby. You are very welcome. Okay, I guess I can give you the... I guess I can gas you up for your achievement. Wait. Wait.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Oh, am I? No, I think that's like general dialogue. Could it be this car? Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Here we go.
Huh?
Probably you can be a a proud member of the Pupu Nunu clan if you want.
Excuse me. Oh.
Isn't there a World War Z game on sale that's really good because it's just Left 4 Dead? All I'm getting from that Alto is that fucking hard drive post that went, Aliens fucking fire team is the most exciting and fresh Left 4 Dead game released today. In the last 5 minutes. That Alien game looked cool. It did. I just kind of laughed because, like, in the past, like, 6 months, they're like, here's 7 Left 4 Dead games.
Hmm? Huh?
You shall pay for your part in the sordid crime. I take kickboxing classes every week, I'm serious. I'm the master of the Yagami style? He literally, it just does the pose we do, but he can't actually do anything. They're like, you did, like, you kind of shitted and farted in the parking lot, have 50,000 yen. And I'm like, thank you, game. Kiryu with the face app smile is one of my favorite images. Yeah, it's really scary.
Excuse me.
That evil guy from Zero at the end when they're about to kill him. I don't remember which. Oh yeah, the piss drinker one. Accused of Drinkles the PP.
Yep. In other words, Oh. I see.
I can't handle this jingle for side cases. It feels like something you'd hear in a game in 2003. There's a skateboard here. That is true. We can also charge our super. So I finished Deathloop yesterday, chat. And I'm like, that game's so good, it almost tricked me into thinking about playing Dishonored. I'm not going to, but it got close.
And stay down.
One is not great. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have played 1. I would have probably tried 2 to, you know, see their more current one. I'll grab you. Dead. Are you okay?
Really, guys?
Oh no, I'm getting tricked by the district taxi system again. Two's girl protagonist isn't cool if you don't play one first. Ah, okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
The way Yagami holds the
But I'd like to do a bit
smartphone
more research
is weird to me. I'm like,
Well,
why
I
is he
know
wrapping
exactly
his
how
whole
the
fingers around the front? That's odd. I don't
Funny
like
you
it.
should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding.
This game feels like
And
it
how
should
to
have
go
flip phones.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Nah.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
They're very chic
stoked
and
to be
modern,
there.
probably. I'm sorry.
Oh, and could you bring
In
me
fact,
statements
this
from
game
Ehara's
takes
arrest
place in
record?
December of this year.
It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
You can't have skateboard and smartphones in the same place. Yeah, you can. Shout out to the John Wick films where they have where a bunch of people have that phone where it's like you push up through the bottom like a PSP Go. So I watched those John Wick films without much context for them, except that Keanu's a cool guy who kills people. And then I heard people go, "Oh yeah, all the sequels are bad." And what I've come to find out is because they have cool lore in them, and people hate cool lore. And I'm like, Kingdom Hearts strikes again. Who said that? Multiple people when I said I was told that the sequels are better. And then they're like, no, they're bad. And then I watched them like, fucking capping. I can't stop thinking about the Cyberpunk cum video. You gotta stop. Watching those Bill and Ted movies made Keanu really funny for me.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim.
I think about Cyberpunk like every 2 weeks. I really don't know
Ehara's
why.
the man in the cap and sunglasses.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
I hope they show the part where he got caught, because he does turn into a soy jack during that. It's really
Sick,
good.
Isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right. Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be.
Probably the only person who ever thinks
Then he
about
boarded
Cyberpunk. Not true.
departing for Shinjuku.
I would never, ever say that.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call
I think
for
the
help.
part where they said
And
it
when
was an
she endured
RPG,
this
then
for
a
6
week
minutes
before
until
launch
the
they
train
changed
reached its stop
they
in
changed their bio to say it wasn't an RPG
Can you
anymore.
send
Is
what
the
you just showed me
funniest
to my
shit
phone?
ever.
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
Like the
Sounds
idea
pretty
of
light
this
right now,
dude,
but it was packed
in an
with
attempt to
crime,
get an
right?
alibi for a murder,
Oh, yeah.
made
The
sure
car
he was at a
occupancy at that
subway
time
30
easily reached
30 miles
180%.
away
And Ehara should have
so
been
that he
standing
could get
roughly
arrested
where I am.
for sexually assaulting a woman.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Has Kaito popped up at all yet? On like the phone or whatever. Gonna need you to be normal though.
Suspicious.
Are you cheating on Randy? Yeah, she's found yet another person from her game she won't play. She's like, I'm so excited for this DLC for a game I won't play. I'm like, you rambunctious rascal. I was just Askong. Now, where could they possibly want me to look? They would be good smoking rotating. You can't deny that, probably. Though we did encounter a dude who tried to punch me in the throat who also vaped earlier, and that was pretty good. Ah, you can use that to get a hint for these. Okay. Okay, so it looks like that would be like dead center and up. Japan had train simulator games. Now I'm just thinking of a Power Wash Simulator. There it is.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
TGS is my favorite
So
thing. People
without a
just
doubt,
scream
she
and
saw
get
it was him.
excited about nothing
Yes.
happened for 3
There were
hours.
also traces
They're
of the
like,
garments on his hand
they
during
go
evidence
hi
analysis.
and then they
Anyway,
just laugh
after
at
being
nothing
grabbed,
over and
Ihara
over
wrenched
again for
himself
3
free and
hours.
took off at a sprint. See, here he gets
They're
off
like,
the train and
they're like,
bolts across the
here's a render of someone's shoe, and they're like,
Mamiya-san
oh,
chases after him,
Sugoi.
asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was
The
there any
energy it
security
must
footage
take.
that wasn't aired on TV?
I would say that we lack
Sure,
that
take a
energy,
look
but
around.
all you have to do is
There's
just
more than
watch
one camera pointed at us.
is just
practically
watch cracked out YouTubers, and it's the exact same thing, but it's English.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh right, I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets.
Ooh, I love diagrams like this.
How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey.
Xbox or TGS again, they confirmed they'll be showing nothing.
Pointing penciled in.
I fucking hate people so much. They posted a
Good
thing
idea.
about
Let's check each
we're gonna be at
camera's position as we
TGS.
walk
We're
over
gonna
where
show you
Ihara was
some.
detained.
We might have like content, which might be a video of something, like
That's
not
where
an
he got
announcement,
tackled.
but maybe
So
like a
you could let
video
me know whenever
package.
you
And
see
people were
the
like,
camera. I can
they're gonna buy
mark it up on our
Sega,
diagram here.
and I'm like, you guys need to fucking stop.
What the? Suspicious.
They gotta advertise Scarlet Nexus more. They need to stop advertising. They should advertise a game that's worth advertising.
Looks like
That's
we
what they
checked all
really need to fucking do. Let's see. Them. I can't wait to buy it and be like, it's a 10. Why are you so fucking mean? I'm sorry. I just didn't like it. I didn't come in there wanting to dislike it. Anyway. Xbox buying Bethesda literally broke people's brains in a way I've never actually kind of expected before. It's pretty rough. It's like that happened and people went, wait, you can do that? Every console should buy the remaining publishers that exist. And I'm like, what are you fucking on? Stop it. You fucking psychopaths. Feel like THQ buy things no one wanted. Yeah, at least when THQ does it, it's them buying IPs no one was ever gonna make a game for anyway, ever. They'll revive IP. Yeah, people are kind of in that mode. It's like they'll buy them and then they'll fucking bring back every 80s mascot I can think of. It's like, no, they're not. That's like when people were trying to get at me saying, you know, if Sony bought Bethesda, you'd be all for it. I'm like, no! They bought 20 developers in one swoop. That's fucking insane. They should not do that. What are the security cameras am I missing? I got Orb. I got that one. Man, this sucks, chat. Being blind truly makes me even more inept than usual.
Hey.
Ah. If Nintendo bought Sega, we finally get Rise Star 2. That one I can confirm. Absolutely. You'll absolutely get that one. Give me some help thinking. Yeah, they're just on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm just missing one. Di, I have to ask, why'd you pick khaki shorts? Because I really appreciate the usage of that. Is this a specific shot, or you just assume khaki shorts are the type? It's the Nintendo brand ambassador uniform. I don't want to think that Stealth just only wears khaki shorts. He might. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there should be something along the left side. Unless I can move further here. Oh, that's the thing. That's my bad. I assumed that I had to find more and then would be allowed to move into this area. Sorry, chat. My brain disease truly infected me in ways that I cannot describe.
Hey.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
I do not remember a dude saying Death Stranding was low budget. They probably went, it's not $200 million.
Suspicious. What the?
You don't need $200 million when you have a character named Shit Pantsman.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. What the?
Alright, so it's a blind spot.
So this was the general situation when Ahara
You gonna pick up Death Stranding Director's Cut? Of course.
What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
It's the great Ludo Kino, and I only have to pay $10.
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train.
Remember when
She was here
Kojima
every
typed
weekday.
Death Stranding-ish and refused to
Same
ever
goes for
elaborate?
Ahara,
Yes, of
actually,
course.
But he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree.
Kojima has some of the
It's
greatest
almost like
tweets of all
all the
time,
commotion around the
and I
harassment
love it
might have
because,
been
like, I feel like half
planned out.
half the people on Earth's favorite
Maybe
tweet from
everything
Kojima is just
even
saw
down to getting
Captain
captured.
Marvel.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think
Him
so.
tweeting, "I'm okay after the
Who do you
2012
think his
earthquake is
accomplices could
godly."
be? Ihara's a
Big
veteran
corn.
cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
What's up, Oomphy?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let
She
you get
should
to it.
schedule a haircut
Cool.
instead.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Please don't be rude. Probably was like, I'm going to the skate park literally right now. I don't know what I use these skateboard coins for, but I will continue to collect them.
Hell yeah!
I need this coin, it's important. Blech. You know, sometimes I think about Keemstar for some reason, and I go, why is in the intros videos he always tries to sound Australian for some reason? Never really get it. This is better or worse than Deadly Premonition 2 Skateboard. I can't speak to that one. I have not played that, but I can do a cool jump, and that's neat. Ah, excuse me. Keemstar and DSP are like the two evil remnants of pre-2010 internet. I saw a video of Keemstar recently, and he has the most insane fucking sunglasses now, and I'm like, God, you are fucking 50 years old. What are you doing?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ehara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers.
Don't think about DSP spending $30,000 on a WWE gotcha that got shut down.
Was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
And somehow Ehara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed.
He played multiple, I know.
For groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba.
There's the supercard
4
one
years
too.
ago,
Yeah, that's rough.
This man took my son from me by driving.
So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not?
Should play the KOF gotcha as
all
future
I wanna
WWE stars. Yeah, you're right.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
I still think of the
Sure
time
about
probably
that?
where I had to send you the lore
Take a
on the
look at
Boulder
this.
guy.
That's...
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again.
I only remembered because
So
in that
which
video,
is it?
Keemstar eventually shows up. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
"4 years ago.
This means
Not
KOF
long
is canon
after
to the
I
Scooby-Doo
transferred here to teach English.
universe, which means that KOF is
That's
now
when it
canon
started.
to Courage the
I was
Cowardly
trying
Dog.
my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
He was a ghost, and he was
Called
behind
out
us
to him to
literally
ask
right
what was
now.
wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay,
So
they'd
Mikoshiba
beat him
deserved
up at
it.
school or
Hmm.
make him grovel in the bathroom.
I don't know. I feel like there's a distinct difference in
Anybody see what was
in
really
bullying and brutally murdered and
either
let their
saw
corpse
nothing
rot in
or
a
turned
random
a blind
building.
eye.
Just
Few students knew about it, though.
thinking about it a little bit.
Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried
This is a
was
very
to keep an
American
eye out
plot
for him,
line.
making sure he wasn't alone, things like that.
Bullying happens.
But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did. Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out.
Mittens, don't worry about it.
So
They're
he wouldn't
damaged.
get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But
Yeah, Mikoshiba, who's the
so he sued
who's the bully in this case, came back to the school
for Toshiro-kun's
while training
death.
to be like a teacher, I believe.
As the
and
trial
then,
dragged on,
and
I
then
was
got
eventually
kidnapped and
called to the
brutally
witness
murdered.
stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open.
Oh yeah, that one girl does play basketball, and she got
Damn
bullied.
teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
That was unfortunate, but those
They didn't want you making them look
those
bad,
were
huh?
a separate thing.
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
You know how sad it is that when Prowley said that this school situation was like an American thing, in my brain, the first thing that came to mind was they haven't talked about guns
As much as I tried
once.
to convince myself I did everything I
And then
could
I
for
got
him,
sad.
I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
No one's wearing trench coats here. Yeah, that was the last game.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to
I love the
bullies
1-2
about it,
punch of
but all he said was,
just you going,
"Don't
oh, never mind,
overdo
that's
it."
bad.
But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
It's like Mittens in our last stream of this going, I can't believe they had to hire detectives
Nobody
for a
was
high
held
school.
responsible at all.
And immediately followed up
And
with,
that
I now
includes me.
understand why they need
But if
detectives.
anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
Bullying can mean so many things. I'm sorry, but
You know
this
what I
this
wanted
one's
to
about
be
how
as a
bullying
kid?
pushes people to kill
I was
themselves.
so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
He's like, man, I could be going and getting a sandwich right now. Alright, well, we should go and get some rest before we interview the dude who was grabbing coochies in an attempt to avoid going to prison for a murder. Did Kaito just, like, run away? Please stop. The fact is just like, where is he? Did he die? I'm like, no, he's living his life. Gonna be honest, if that one fucking gif of just have a boof dies didn't exist, you would like him 80% less. Hey, look. Alta.
Huh?
The infamous detective dog. This dog literally solves crimes.
Either way.
Sure.
I see.
What?
Wait.
Huh. What?
This is so much. You know, if I don't hit the button, I can just watch this dog do this forever. Hold on. Hold on. By the way, we have this goal for tact, but most importantly. I just need to make a tweet to twitter.com right now. There we go. Much better. By the way, we have Tac 2 goal. If anyone's interested in helping us reach that, that'd be pretty cool. A new partner.
Who's a good boy?
Nice.
This way, huh?
Thank you, Shining Gurn, for the 5. What if he was purple? I know. That would add a bunch. We're going.
Got something? Doing great.
Why is this dog dragging me to the skate park? Oh no.
Got something?
Really wasn't prepared for the objective. Followed the detective dog.
Oh.
Excuse me. What? I see.
He loves banana ice cream. You want banana? God fucking damn, Carl.
This way, huh?
The Japanese catches me off guard every time. Yeah, it's really good.
Doing great. This way, huh? Doing great.
Ah. Which way are we going, you fucking mutt?
Got something? Doing great.
You know, I can't believe she was this close. Man, what are you just doing here? A posing with a dog.
Excuse me.
Uso.
Hey. No way.
Biggie punch. Show me your ass.
Hey. In other words...
Eh.
No way.
Eh.
Excuse me.
I just blanked out for 10 seconds, forgot what time of day it was. You okay? Did you, like, forget to eat or drink again, and then you're about to pass out? I'm losing my mind. The fucking quirky girl owns the detective dog.
Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Hello. Here's your dog.
Nope.
It can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. I can't believe you would do that to this fucking dog.
Yes.
Does that mean...
What?
Hey.
You trained him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again?
I'm sorry.
I can't handle this. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. I'm gonna shit myself. Fuck it, this game ain't real.
What is going on? Having a party?
Oh my god.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up. Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
Please put down the vape pen.
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it?
No, don't. Stop that.
All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Damn
Thanks,
it.
but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into
I hate it because this is the first time I've seen just a vape in a video game.
That's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Check it out on one of my 9 monitors.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ihara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ihara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ihara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around...
Come on. Yeah, Soy Jack!
His guilty verdict barely made a
I've been waiting the past like 3 hours for that shit.
Stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Yeah, Steve Blum will probably show up later when we're not in. That's a giant rock. He'll probably show up when we're, you know, in Kamurocho. They're just throwing giant rocks. Oh, it's the mask guys. Leomang.
Let's go, Chuck. I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time. Asshole. You won't get away.
You know what I've noticed? We played the game for like a while. I would say like 8.5 or 9 hours closing in on. I've only done one tailing mission. It's funny, they revamped that shit, but they've only given me like one. I'm gonna hop this dude. Even though I could weave between the other 2 people. Take that. Take my bucket.
You won't get away. Too slow.
These chases are so dumb. I'm gonna fuck him up with a bucket.
Too slow. You won't get away.
lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
What?
I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
What a fucking guy.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Kagami!
This dude's sick as shit. Oh my god! Oh man, I'm nervous. I have a chair. Oh fuck, that didn't work. Yes, Snake will be good for countering him. What? Oh, it's like a double quick time event. They never did that shit before. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna need to pop something just real quick here. And one of these. Nope. Excuse me? Oh, Kaito, god damn it. He's just dropping dudes.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Let's see. Yeah, my health's low. We're gonna have some issues here. Hello. Salt shaker. Oh god, help. Help. That's bad.
Talk.
on my way!
Ah! Oh, thank God. I could also take that toughness. Oh, God! Hey, combo time. Well, let's see. Yeah, that was the entrance in, so let's keep moving. This is flashing. Ah! Yes. Oh, hello. Okay, I do like the finish on this one a lot. You gotta take a selfie with Kaito later. One day. Oh, hello. Time for the biggie. Ow, ow. I love how they made style switching basically instant in this one. There's a decent amount of lag in the last one on it. Oh.
Let's go.
Nope. Alright, can we leave now? I have places to go.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Alright, let's go back home. Actually, hold up. Okay, that's really dumb. Hold on. Let's get like right in with you. We'll be like, yeah. Why are they going the exact same motions? Why are they in sync like that? I'm gonna fucking die. He looks deranged. He's like 35. Uh-oh. Ah! Twink down!
Oh, thank God you're back.
Oh, they fucked up your pinky.
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukiyoshi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Man, our poor
Cameras
windows.
show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who threw their life away for that?
Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the
Fucking
area's
e-cig. Just
volatility,
call it vape,
the
bro.
Liuwang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them, well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liuwang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Well, it's time for a nap.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand.
This is rough.
Talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
I feel you, man. You're
It's been
neat.
a while since I got it this bad.
You aren't equipped to deal with
I'm
this
ready to
Yakuza
throw up.
bullshit.
Leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course,
I really
that would
can't
mean we
handle the
know Ihara
masks.
as
They're
well.
really the funniest shit.
How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ihara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Hey, we get to go back to Kamurocho finally.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Oh yeah, we have like 40,000. We could probably pop something. Yeah, attack boost. If I saved up a bunch now, I might as well. What's the secret of the snake? The effect of snake hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Okay. Alright, so, I become immune to knockdowns after doing a parry, and then I can just switch. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's in special? Special's all the stuff like, bonuses for getting drunk and eating foods and a bunch of stuff like that.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I can't handle this guy. His haircut's quite tragic.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? If you ask questions, you're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Oh, he's so mad. Yeah, they always think that they can win, but it's fucking nah. We're a party of two, so it's even worse for them. Ow, ow, ow. Whatever, I'm gonna get up and do this thing. You keep knocking me down, I keep getting free hits. Ow.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
What?
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah, Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole.
No vape.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Oh man, they got a purple dude over here. I just like crushing them. I like how I'll accidentally kick something at them and it's like, alright, I'll take it. Hello, I would like to order your food. Give me the harami king, the beef course.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Yo, anime. It's everywhere. Hello? Hello?
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
You're just gonna get shit-faced in my office.
Are we leaving?
Why does he always leave? He's not the main character. You rube.
I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. Nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Nahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men?
God, these dudes.
And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Alright, I guess I'll go head home then, which is like right over here. You know, I love the city at this time of night. It just makes me can I get a good smile out of you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it makes me look like a sociopath. There we go. Much better.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
How'd he do that?
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Well, I'm glad your video went trending. Alright, chat. I think we'll cap off for today with that. We've been going for about 4 hours. I think we'll try and mainline a bit more because we kind of meandered in the first hour. But I am enjoying this. We're now 4 chapters in. We'll probably pick up chapter 5 at some point. It's not going to be tomorrow. Friday or Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But thank you for chilling with me and all that. I'll see you guys again soon for more streams and whatnot. I'm gonna hit this button now. Here I come. I'm clicking it.